What is up, guys? It's your boy 100 gigabyte download. Back at it again with the started 10 minutes before the stream. What's up, Sage Nito? What's up, Daminuo? Not Tokon. Tokon's tomorrow. Not Saturday. Not gonna. Man, gonna stick to his guns. Yeah, I want to stick to the schedule for this one. Plus, I don't want to just like this is Wild Hearts. Oh hey, Wild Hearts on a Friday, game that I wanted to play. I don't want to just like do a whole bunch of training mode stuff, because that's mostly what I would end up doing. That's mostly what I would end up doing in Tokon. Honestly though, here's the deal. Well, you might not be awake at the time, actually, given that you live on the other side of the world. I was thinking, like, I might come back later today, after all of this, after the initial normal stream time. And then I might, like, training mode, I might stream some training mode, but I'm not sure. That's a really big question mark. I mostly don't want to stream unless it's like actual matches of some sort or a lobby or whatever. You are on something. Hey, Tenjin. Is this the Avatar fighting game? That wasn't the fighting game. I wasn't anywhere near. I mean that. That's great to hear, honey. You can talk about that with a different friend group. I was more just surprised that you weren't playing it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna play it. For sure I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Just not today. Not right now. I have no real interest in Tokon as a game, so it's okay. Why? Looks pretty cool to me. Heard optimization is pretty bad. Yeah, I've been seeing that. The one that worried me the most is I saw Jabali made a tweet about, like, he's running or tried to run the game on a laptop with a 5070 Ti and it's still chugging sometimes, and it's like, ooh, that's not good. I do not know what I'm looking at. Is this like some sort of Fire Emblem? All Fire Emblems look the same to me. It's not Fire Emblem. It's like Drakengard? Oh. Is there an Aragon video game? Or How to Train Your Dragon? I don't know what at all. I have no freaking clue. I think it's kind of boring. Is that before or after they made the adjustment? I know that everybody said it was boring in the first beta, but then they adjusted the game, and everybody that's been watching the trailers said, yeah, you can see it in the trailers, and then I don't know what the general consensus is now that everybody's able to get their hands on it again. Yeah, I heard that the game is poorly optimized, plus it has high demands, plus online is bad due to PSN issues. Oh, cool. Honestly, don't understand why PSN sticks their nose into PC stuff. Because they have to find a way to sell their console in some way, or get a profit from video games in general if they're going to continue trying to make consoles. In all honesty, I feel like they should just go and hit the Sega route by this point, though, and just probably stop making consoles, but just back games, right? Just publish them. Publish or develop games themselves. Dude, this is like the game that Sonic keeps asking about, or that one game before the Nier. Oh, that was Drakengard, but the one that you're talking about is Legend of Dragoon. I don't think that's right. Dragon Age Inquisition? Excuse me? This is nothing like the... We got pranked. Not just I. Both me and Tenjin. Doesn't look very Dragon Age and definitely not Inquisition. I don't know, dude. I do not know who this is at all. I'm gonna say Raiden, but I know it's not Raiden. I played it and think it's better, but still boring. I remember seeing IFC Yipes speak a little bit about it. There's like a clip of him talking about the game, and he said that it played like Strive, but moved like DBFZ. And I'm kind of wondering what that means. Who the hell? No, wait, no, who the hell is it? I don't know what the heck. This Gunvolt? He's not in here. This Beck? Okay, no, you are from... I thought that this might have been from Astral Chain. I don't know your name. I don't think you have a name. Unless, wait, there might have been a side character. Might have been a side character whose name I don't remember. Akira Howard. Okay. Is this the character that played... No, because you don't have to play the dude. I assume if you play the chick, then your brother gets a preset look. I don't remember. DLC on PSN linked games are Sony's side, whereas any normal Steam game you can just pirate it in 5 seconds. I see. It does not at all move like DBFZ. That man is smoking something divine. I don't know, man. Yeah, but for example, I don't have consoles, never used one, not planning to. I don't understand. If I buy everything on Steam, what do I need that stinking PSN for? I mean, you don't, but that's the point, right? PSN is just trying to meddle in everything to... I don't know if it's like an attempt at making the PC experience worse so that they can get console sales, or if it's just like they're trying to find a way to dip into PC related sales, or I don't know. But something. Sony's just doing a whole bunch of weird stuff right now, and it's kind of getting annoying because it's interfering with the customer. I don't think the act of needing a PSN account is a bad thing. That's free. The issues come from the fact that not every country can make one. Yeah, there's that, and then there was something else. Not every country can make one. I guess adding an extra step is also kind of weird. This isn't even a good comparison, but it would be better to say it moves like Grand Blue with air dashes and double jumps. That sounds good. Sounds like something I would like. Beowulf, Rat Swarm, Baby Dragon. Wolf? I'm gonna say Skullgirl. Boss fights, Dark Fantasy, Dream Shards. Kirby 64? I don't think there's a Beowulf in Kirby 64. Hero Talents Team Revival, Norse Legends. Lords of the Fallen? Got my ass. Raven Feather, Magical Object, Aladdin's Wish. The hell? Yeah, the movement isn't bad. It was awful before. Now it feels relatively average. Okay. I'm mostly worried about, like, every character feeling the same. Because while I was looking at the character guides, there weren't very many variances in, like, move functions or motions. It's a little bit strange. I guess there's like the character unique action, like the D button in Blaze Blue, but otherwise, it's like quarter circle back seemed to always be a rush of rapid hits. Quarter circle forward seemed to always be a projectile of some sort, or something to shoot forward. And then there's the 2-2 motion, which I remember Danger, that's a teleport, but I don't remember anybody else. I don't remember what Blade did. But yeah, that's my biggest worry, that every character is just the same or similar. I mean, not legally, but if you can use a VPN for that, I kind of don't understand why go through all the hassle. It's like, why do I need to go through extra hoops to make an account? It's like needing to have a Nintendo account to play Power World. It makes no goddamn sense. Do they earn money from making those free accounts? Like, maybe I'm just stupid, or don't understand genuinely, but I fail to see the motive. Other than we want to stick our nose in PC's business. They do make money, and I believe that, like, whether or not it's legal is a big question. Like, there's two different things that could happen. One, they take your data and advertise to you other things that they can sell to you through the PlayStation Network or PlayStation Market, whatever. Or two, sell your data. Which I don't think that one's legal, but we kind of don't do anything about that. So, or at least not that I hear of. Those are just the ways that they can make money off of that off the top of my head. There might be some other way that I don't know about. That's so, I can't find a word for it. That's how it be. Like the analytical data of the things that you do involving PlayStation Network. Like me having a PlayStation Network account for so long, I don't really pay attention to it because I just kind of subconsciously filter out any sort of advertisements, but I would not be surprised if when I was browsing like the PlayStation Market, the PlayStation Store on my, I don't know, maybe PlayStation 5 if I were to own one, if I were to see a number of things involving like platformers, Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe something related to Infamous, whatever those might be, right? Because I have so many games and so many trophies and whatnot that are games in a similar genre. Although I wouldn't be super annoyed by that because it's still advertising to something that I care for, right? It's still in the same ballpark of the genre of games that I play. So it's not super bad to have targeted advertisements. The only one that would be bad would be selling your data. That one would be like, okay, because now somebody on the other end of the world that you don't care about, you don't know, has the data analyzing your actions and whatever they might be doing with it is questionable or could be questionable. Who knows? The point is you don't know what they're doing. It's not even greedy or annoying. It's like the combination of that. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a section in the store titled something like games we think you'll like, and because you played insert game. Yeah, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Because that is advertising within the same sphere that you're already interacting with games that you actually might enjoy, because I assume other people that played the games that you played those and enjoyed them. So either that or it's just like a store tags thing. But point being, that's okay. It's still within the same place. It's still the network that you interact with, giving you more reach for other things within that same network. However, if I'm here and then some guy in Timbuktu has the data of the last frickin' porn game that I played for the past 6 months, uh, then we're just kind of looking like, hey, why did you give that to them? And then they're like, I don't know, they gave me $3 for it. I didn't need that data. You didn't need that data, and he wanted it for something. And then there's a frickin' box on your doorstep 2 days later, and you're like, oh, hey, what's this? Local Florida man dies in strange crater that formed in his house's location. Man, frick Sony, I don't care that they broke their arm. Wasted millions on Concord. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're just being really annoying recently. They're trying to, like, expand their network, but they're doing it in such a way that is just kind of disruptive to the processes that have already developed. The biggest one that I'm thinking about is mostly, like, tournaments, fighting game tournaments that are about to happen. Because, like you said, um, there's supposed to be like Evo in Morocco, and one of the games that's supposed to be on the main stage is Marvel Tokon, but you can't buy the game in Morocco. So how are we going to do this? Still banned there. Nice. Wish Magic's portals were a usable neutral tool. I like Bang's Nail of Pain. It's a setup. But I guess you mean you want both, which is understandable, I guess. Tony, you're a heckin' lunatic, I swear. Only in recent day, they were okay for a while. And then I think they realized how much money they were hemorrhaging from making a PlayStation 5, mass distributing them, and then not doing anything to actually back the sale of the console. So the only people that actually bought them were scalpers. And then they were probably sitting pretty on the initial release of the thing. And then 10 years passed. And then they're like, guys, we're not selling very many of these anymore. And we still only have like 2 exclusive games. What do we do? And then they say, frick, dude. Ah, they're all on PC. Ah. Let's frick up the PC market. And then here we are. Is this the Aladdin game? Nope. Chinese mythology, Geppetto's puppets, nightmare corruption. Eyes of P. Limited time chapters. Werewolf transformation. Sun Wukong stances. Twisted fairy tale. Randomly generated maps. Day and night cycle. Starts with the letter R. Okay, so this is Raven's Watch. Now you give me Raven's Watch? Now you give me Raven. Alright. Magic's portals are nothing like Bang's nails. They were exactly like Bang's nails. What do you mean? Also, I saw Danger has Morrigan's normals. I hope you will enjoy playing Morrigan, parentheses, Clanker. Maybe I will, because she's no longer a succubus. Because the button to teleport and the button to place portals are the same. Sometimes, even though you are visibly in range to teleport, the portal gets larger. Press the button and she just places another portal. Sounds like that character needs a couple of adjustments then. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's not Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, maybe you do need your eyes checked. I deadass don't know where the hell you see Bang's nails there. Because she places a portal and then does a thing and then cancels to go through the portal and come out the other end of the portal and then she does a thing to you. That's the same as Bang's nail of pain. And then he does a thing and then dashes off with a nail and then does another thing. Like, not even close to his bumpers. Oh, so JP also has Bang's nails in Street Fighter 6? Yeah! They're essentially the same! No, they're not. Because with him, the portals, like, they do their own weird tentacle thing, but I don't remember him being able to do a normal, or not normal, do a special and then cancel anything that he wants into teleporting into the portal. So it doesn't quite work like that. I don't think. I don't know. Okay, so just any portal into appearing from it, not moving to it, just appearing, just anything. You know, Strong Geo, do you work for Sony? You sound like a lunatic. I'd say God I wish, but I'm not quite sure I want to be, I feel like anybody working at Sony is tearing their hair out right about now. For one reason or another. Only teleport was like 236U or something, but no, because no character has specials on U, so you can't have that. Really? No character has specials on the U button? That's something. I didn't notice that. Frick. That's gonna change in a year's time. Screen cap this. You know what we do need? Separate assist and switch button. Get with the times, old man. Breath of Fire 2. Oh. For 2019, not single player at all, third person, but it's more than third person. I'm gonna say Metal Gear Survive. PS4, PC, Xbox One, made in 2018, either survival or sci-fi. Probably not co-op. So it's more likely just multiplayer. And there's Call of Duty Warzone. That's 2022. Frick me. Both first and third person. Multiplayer, probably not a battle royale. Shooter. I want to say Lawbreakers, but I know it's not Lawbreakers. Star Wars Battlefront 2 new. Bruh. Okay, so it's guaranteed sci-fi. Sci-fi shooter made in 2018 that is both first and third person. On the PC, PS4, and Xbox One. This is 2 years after I graduated high school. I'm sure you guys understood that. I don't gotta say it again. Yeah, I love the part when Bang places a bumper, throws a nail, and they appear out of his bumper. Yeah. Yeah, no, those moves are about as similar as Abel's Habakkuk and Akuma's Tatsu. Interesting examples. 4 attacks, assist button, switch button, dash button, simple input button, quick assist button. Thank you, Arxis, for the 9-button game. You only need 6 of them. You don't need to use the quick assist and quick simple input button, dash, whatever the heck. You don't gotta do all that. I get what you mean. I get the problem. It is like, it's 9 buttons, but also, you don't gotta do all that. I ain't using no dash button. I'm sure as hell not using simple inputs button. They all do something better than the raw input, then, in my opinion, it's necessary to use. But they don't, right? Like doing motion inputs. The question is there like a penalty for using the quick inputs? I feel like we're doing some weird stuff with motions in the more recent day. Not just motions, but like, I don't know, any sort of input. I'd be using both, question mark. I'll use neither and still beat ass of someone using both. Quick inputs do 1,000 less damage. Is that like per usage or what? How much is 1,000 relative to the rest of the game? I know this isn't log. Wait, this could be like Quantum Break. No, Quantum Break came out when I was actually in my senior year of high school, right? Yeah, that was 2016. Frick me. Bethesda Software. Oh, this better not be Quake Champion. It's not Quake Champion. It should have been Quake Champion. That's id, right, for me. Not single player at all. Bethesda Softworks multiplayer made in 2018. This could very well be like Fallout 76. Maybe a Wolfenstein game, but probably not. It's Fallout 76. Okay. We're good. I do not know if Monster Hunter World is done downloading. It is not. It is 87% done downloading. I was thinking about starting up some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but I kind of don't want to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. It has been a minute since I played World, and I was holding off because I have 1,000.1 hours of playtime in that game. But, you know, I think I'm kind of getting over that fascination with numbers that I seem to have. So I think I'll just play some Monster Hunter World and hope that people join, and we can go and kill some stuff. If you don't use motion inputs, your special should heal me. You have 100,000 health, I believe. Okay, I see. So every time you try to do a combo, you lose 1,000 damage at very least. So if that increases the number of times someone would have to play neutral, then I mean that would be reasonable. Or if it gives them a larger margin for error, I guess, because it doesn't. You don't always have to calculate it complete and total neutral losses. Bethesda shooter, that's so obvious. Bethesda has like 2 games. uh, anyway, Magic is super cute. I'm about to run female-only team and get reported, as I remember someone saying, report anyone using all-females team. Why? Although I will say, why would I learn more than one character? There's deadass so little reason to learn anything. The idea would be... I mean, you don't have to, but don't you... No, just using the assist lowers the combo counter. You don't have to tag. I guess the idea would be mental stack then. That's the only benefit, which would kind of suck, right? Because if somebody knows, like, this character does this, then... I feel like there's only 2 justifiable reasons to actually active tag. Or there could only be 2 justifiable reasons. One of them would be reversing the scaling of your combo, and the other one would be uh, extending the combo counter. I like playing to compete, and what would be the point in competing if I'm not playing correctly? Well, what is correctly? There are different ways to play for different people. You're not required to use those buttons. It might make your life easier to use them, but I mean, there's the one dude that was playing DBFZ with the steering wheel, right? Like, it's just all about how you can control the most comfortable way that you can find to control your characters and effectively execute your game plan. If you see those buttons and you're like, I don't think I'm going to use those, and you can still find a way to, you know, get what you want, then you're fine. By correctly, I just mean using every tool at my disposal. I mean, you can still use the tools, you just have to go about them a different way. Just because you get a different way of accessing them, that doesn't mean that it's more correct to use that one, not in place of, but as well as. Like, I see people knowing not what to do with Magic at all. Granted, it's day -14, but people just run her to use Captain Corridor Assist. super Captain Corridor assist, because it's 3 pillars, not just 1. I'm about to hit Sundowner's quote after saying, "Who says you need to use those 2 buttons? Who says it's correct? BS." What was the actual quote? What was he talking about? Was it peace? I feel like it was something to do with peace. There was a guy in the GG tournament with a massive stick, like it was about as big as the dude's torso. He was using his whole palm to press a button. Oh, I remember that. I remember seeing that. BS, war is just a part of who we are. Oh, that's what he said. Right, now I remember. If the button has a useful application over doing the raw input, just flat out not using it is shooting yourself in the foot. I don't think so, because there's still, like, your own mental stack, right? I guess you can, the same way that you can train yourself to just subconsciously do the motions with everything else, you can just subconsciously train yourself to use that button. But at the same time, there is still, like, too much. There is an overload of, at some point, there can be an overload of things that you can do, of options that you have, of ways to go about executing something. Like, when I fought, you've seen me do it 1,000 times when I play fighting games, but when I fight somebody and then I get into the route that I know will kill if I do this, that, or other, but I think like, oh wait, there's 3 different routes, and then I drop the combo because I'm not quite thinking about which one I want to take. I see that in like a similar ballpark. I have 2 different buttons that I could press to get what I want right here, and then I drop because I can't decide which one in the right time. Not to say this is something that would happen to like everybody. I'm just saying I can see that happening to somebody. If you're playing for fun, sure, but I like playing to actually just be the best I can at X game. You can do that without. You can still do that without using. Like, I see where you're coming from. But I think this is just another instance where, like, we just have 2 different perspectives on this. Because I can still see someone being the best that they can be without using a tool like that. Because there's still another way to get to the same result. But as someone that sees all of those mechanics, or I can see why you would want to, like, just use it if you have it as an option. The only way that I see it personally is just, man, we're kind of complicating this. And we don't really need to do that. This is from a game called Universe at War. What the heck? What's going on in this game that we're having music for fighting gods? Some old heads are just used to not doing that. I wonder if Enrich is using dash buttons and stuff, for example. I wonder how many old players are using those buttons. Probably not many. It's like I hate block buttons. If I'm playing a game with a block button, I'm using it 100% of the time. Understandable. It does protect you from cross-ups. I think that me and Steven, while we both probably just playing for fun, we're playing to the best we can. It's not like we're just not trying or doing stupid stuff. I feel like we both do, we're both trying to be the best we can be for fun. But we can do that without the 2 extra buttons. Fighter. Exactly, right? We're still playing to win, but it's because we find winning fun. It's not like we're playing to try super freaking hard or etc. We're not trying to be like the best out of all the people that exist. We're just trying to see what is at our disposal and play the best of, I guess, what we're used to. Anyway, Monster Hunter World is done downloading. I don't know if you guys heard that proc. You probably didn't, considering all of the sounds from Steam should be on the audio channel that doesn't play on the stream. I'd unbind the block button in Grand Blue if I could, but I need that for spot dodge and roll. This is from Parodius? I should play Sexy Parodius one of these days. When I see someone safe jump with while holding block button in that game, it messed with my head. Wait, they safe jumped but held the block button. Do you mean like they were moving forward, but they were doing the blocking animation in the air without having anything? Like, sorry, they jumped forward, didn't press a button, and they just held the block button, and they were doing the blocking animation, but there was nothing happening to them? Yeah? Oh, okay. I didn't know it worked like that. My fun is the trying hard. I mean, so is ours, but I guess people try hard in different ways. The who and the what? You haven't heard of Sexy Parodius? So, there's the shmup that is Gradius. And then there's a parody game called Parodius. It's also a shmup, but it's like a lot more ridiculous. It's haha funny. But then there's Sexy Parodius, the parody of the parody, where instead now it's just a bunch of porn. The joke is porn. Well, it's not really porn, but it's like bordering. We start up Monster Hunter World and hope that there isn't like some shaders to compile. DualSense controller isn't supported by this game. Okay. So it's just using Steam, but Capcom present Marvel Comics. I think I gotta move my camera, but I don't remember to where. I can stop the music now. Monster Hunter World. Game is loud. Open loud. Why is this freaking game so loud? Turn yourself down. Do not remember how loud you were before. And I also do not remember if you... I started this game up after I frickin'... Hope I started this game after my computer exploded that one time. I don't think I did. I think I have to... I do have to. Ah! Depth of field off, motion blur off, dynamic range. Just luminescence range, 64-bit performance heavy, those effects not guaranteed on your display. I think I should be okay. I'm hoping that my computer can run this and not have issues. Did it before. Should be able to do it again. Magic, though, is just press big button and you get to do cool stuff if your opponent's in the corner. Oh man, I'm also playing Monster Hunter today. I stole Relink from my friend's library. Bruh. Peak. Peak, that game looks litty. Haha. do I copy session ID? Session ID colon paste mods. You know what to do. Why is he laughing? I thought you were going for... Are you not going for, like, peek the... I'm not in that ish. I won't follow your rules. Follows your rules. So I don't know what to do. Straight up. I don't even remember. I don't remember how to play the game, dude. Week before Deadlock matchmaking update. I'm hoping that update happens after Monday. I want to play something different on Monday. I am thinking about starting up Final Fantasy XIV. Telling a story in 2 parts. Play the beta for Marvel Tokon, and then right after that, enter the FGC retirement home. Play any Rise? Not anymore. I don't really like Rise. Sure, let's go help these guys kill a Diostra. And by help, I mean ruin the hunt. I gotta start with the gunman. What is the last good Monster Hunter game, and why is it Monster Hunter World? This is the first time I'm playing Monster Hunter World with the PlayStation 5 controller, by the way. Oh, but yeah, I gotta change that. I have to change that setting because for some reason on the Steam input, my share button is the touchpad rather than the touchpad itself. Are they adding new characters in Deadlock? No, they told us their plans. First is the matchmaking update, then it's the item update, then it's the next wave of characters. Okay. Sick. I was looking for some more items. Yeah, you wanted to be a woman puncher in FF14? Excuse me? Question mark? Two of the characters have already been rumored, though. Are any of them hot chicks? Speaking of hot chicks, bro. So, recently at the gym that I've been going to, there's this one chick. She's got a huge ass. It's great. Don't cancel me, please. Promise I'm not sex pesting. Clip it? No, wait. Wait, please. I think I gotta turn the game down further. Thanks for sharing. She was like... Ouch. She was hitting like the leg press machine, and I swear she was like... She was hitting nearing 300 pounds. It's kind of amazing. I need to turn this game. I just know this guy was staring. Dude, leg press is a joke. Is it? Uh-oh. debating popping a Farcaster so I can turn the... Okay, never mind. No, you're not leaving. I don't know why I thought that was an area where you could leave. Alright, I'm backing up. Don't frickin' kill my ass. Drop you down to here. That's too quiet. Stop! Oh. Oh, this is cool. Where's the... Okay, now you're cool. I think we're good on the volume now. Unless it's Nikkei sized with I sleep. It kind of was, though. One of them was a woman who was in Hero Labs. Oh, wait, was that... No, what was Hero Labs? I assume you're still talking about Deadlock, but I don't remember what that is. Gotta be more specific. I don't know how to be more specific, bro. I don't know the characters in Nikkei. Wait, one of you mounted it and then the other one decided to wallbang it while it was mounted. Man. Alright, look up volume. That's the thing I just adjusted with Monster Hunter. What do I care about the sounds for Nikkei? Ooh. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. There's only one more day left in the week. Hyper -2. Just freaking look it up before I start throwing tomatoes. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Nikkei volume. Oh, this chick. Yeah, sorta. Sure don't have anything to launch under those crystals that are above you. Wish I did. Do. There we go. I did that, smile. It's in his face. I do not care what I have done to this Swax user. Gonna happen again. Back up. That's not my fault. He moved forward. You all saw it. Yeah, one of the Hero Labs characters has been getting minor updates in the game's finals recently, and she's called Boho? I don't think she's that attractive, but She'd probably get a redesign. What does she look like? Just give me another Celeste and I'll be happy. They were frickin' cooking with Celeste, man. Nobody gives an ish about Volume herself, though. Nobody likes Volume. Volume sucks as a character, but she is privileged in one area, and that's it. You're gonna blow this thing up again? I'm going to assume we're gonna blow it up. Gave him an ear piercing. Ah! Ah! Someone better frickin' clutch claw him right now. Oh my god, we suck. That's a forecaster. It's not one. It's this move. Ow. Okay, he's dead. You like Celeste because of MLP. No, that's just icing on the cake. Almost 100% the case, he just doesn't admit it. Oh my god, bro. Can't like a freaking unicorn-themed character without somebody relating it back to a children's cartoon about ponies. No. I like the fact that she's slender. I didn't really care for tattoos, but I'm warming up to them with her. She's nimble. She's freaking... flexible. That's the biggest part. Plus, there's her mantling animation. That's one of the ones that really gets to me, dude. Every time I see the mantle animation, I'm just kind of like beluga, eyes popping out of head, hitting myself in the forehead with a hammer. Whole 9 yards. The ad break is coming up soon, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to at maximum menuing. Switch back to the insect blade. Wondering how close I am to overshadowing the gun lance with the insect glaive in this game. At far rate. Okay, good. Never mind. We're far enough. I don't gotta worry about it. I can do whatever I want. No laws against Pokemon Batman. Also, speaking of the gym, while I would be jealous of you seeing that if we wouldn't have women here like that, the only downside is that the gym we have, only one is now closed, so yeah, damn. Jones likes it when she pussy slides on the railing. Yeah, dude? You sure frickin' said that, and you're gonna get away with it, too. I know your nerd ass will say something like, actually, she's using her leg, and I'm telling you, she's dragging her coochie across the dirt the entire match. She's wearing clothes. You're just gonna forget that? They have Twilight Sparkle and Rainbow Dash mods for her. Rainbow Dash isn't even a unicorn. What are we doing? Where's Rarity? Yeah, that was my first thought. Where's the Rarity mod? Because I feel like that should fit Celeste the best. Well, maybe Twilight would fit better, but I'm not sure. This dude out here calling me out for the frickin' the pony thing. And he knows the names of the... Whatever. I don't care no more. I don't care no more, bro. Dude, those probably tear in the first 10 minutes. I refuse to believe that. There's no way she would wear, or maybe there is a way that she would wear. Actually, maybe it would be based if she wore. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if, like, Celeste was doing her acrobatics and then her clothes would start tearing off? Haha. Someone else say something, so I don't look weird. Hello, every pony. You know, I hear that and I don't think MLP, I just think about Vesper. Because she would talk about, or every time she would refer to her chat, she would say every buggy. I hope she's okay, I really do. I haven't seen her in forever. Nobody's seen her in forever, I don't think. Like that one time where Rarity pretends to be an Earth pony and is borderline racist to Applejack. I do not remember that episode. I really don't. My best friend is a huge, huge, huge brony. I know all the lore. Bruh. I think I only watched up to like season 3 and then I fell off. Might as well just eat the chef's platter. Go down to Long John Silver, get a fish platter, and we can go home and you can rub butter all on my neck. I'm really hoping you guys know what I'm talking about so I don't sound crazy. But I get the feeling you don't. He like puts on overalls and does all the stereotypical southern things with a terrible accent or something. Oh. I still don't remember that episode, but that does sound like something Rarity would do. But I think that's less like her being racist and her just... I don't know, man. I don't think that's like an Earth Pony thing. Is that not like an Applejack and her family kind of thing? And what she thinks that the country people are like? Because there's no way she thinks that all Earth Ponies are like that, right? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We are about to start another hunt, more than likely. Ah, I remember. Why didn't I frickin' do this during the... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I think I have to do it through the actual... Oh, no? Wait. Here we are. Forgot to switch my share button and my D-pad. My trackpad. Behavior. Single button. Select. You can change it to a whole bunch of different. Might as well make this like the screenshot button. Okay, so now that should work the way that I need it to. Yep. What's up, Hermit? Freaky Friday and free Chick-fil-A. Can't be beat. We're not that freaky yet. Wait, no, we are. Never mind. I forgot that I started this with talking about a chick at the gym with a fat ass. Forgot. That really just, like, entered and then exited my head. Oh god, is Strong's one of those guys at the gym? What does that mean? No, I'm not. I'm not a sex pest, I promise. I mean, technically we're very freaky, true. All Earth ponies look the same. I mean, they kinda do. All ponies look the same, bro. The only thing differentiating any of them is their freaking cutie mark. There's no secret areas in this game, right? I don't remember if there are. I'm gonna gather these anyway. Hard armor spear. We're gonna end up on a TikTok calling it now. I'm not that bad, and I won't get that bad. I'm really hoping that at no point do I interact with this person and become friends, and then at some point she ends up looking at this VOD and hears this. If that would have happened, then I'd be cooked, bro. You know who is bad, though? Me. Haha. Sticks out my gut. That lady? Huh? What? Bronies are like not real people, dude. What do you mean? What was that in response to? Was that in response to me saying the thing about, like, cutie marks, engine? You have no yacht group. One of the fat ass you've been talking about? Oh, I see. That's what you were going for. Where am I? Oh, never mind. I know where Yeah, I see. Do you not know what a cutie mark is, Tenjin? Or we're capping this thing. I gotta remember that. Cap the thing. Don't kill it. Cap it. Also, apparently the new item update to Deadlock includes a new shop. Oh. Seen a total of 0 episodes of MLP. I see. Okay, well, to fill you in, a cutie mark is the symbol that appears on their backside. The one that appears on their... Well, I think it's both ass cheeks, but I'm not really sure. Either way, it symbolizes what they're destined to be doing, right? What they're best at. Ouch. Based? That's not based. That's cringe. It's the year 2026. It's hip to watch children's cartoons now, as an adult. Oops. Really rather not die to a Rathalos. Oh. The hell you mean you're pinned? I'm gonna end up. We're good. That's fine. This is not pleasant. The cured item shop where it's very powerful items with equally punishing drawbacks. That sounds cool. Or was that supposed to be cursed? Like the secret shop in, That's a slinger port. I thought that was something better. Like the secret item shop in, Dota, but a little bit different. There aren't any drawbacks for most items in Dota. I feel like I should lower my volume again for the game. Is the game still too loud, or is it okay? Says who? Give me names so I can visit them with a hammer. I'm gonna visit them with a hammer over a children's cartoon. You don't think that's a little bit extreme? Yeah, just to talk. Wish for you to come over here so I can hit you. Kinda quiet to be honest, but I don't mind. The game is quiet. I mean, I'm supposed to be louder than the game. As long as I'm louder than the game and I'm not, like, competing with the game is what I'm looking for. The biggest hope for a new item is a 800 soul active gun item, since it's the only category without a tier 1 active. Ouch. Did this guy not bring down the Rathalos? You're kidding me. Oh my god, please. I just want to hit you so I can get my freaking health back. I'm gonna end up killing myself. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna stop hitting you, because if I keep hitting you, then I'm actually gonna body myself, because that's how my armor works. It wasn't a, I'm getting tilted in the game and then making an empty threat. That was a, no, my armor does self-damage. Infuser used to be 800 item, but then the shop update happened. What was Infuser again? I don't remember. Sailor Moon is an anime, you get a pass. Wait. Say that, but I watched freaking Sailor Moon when I was younger. Why is it a pass if it's an anime? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's still not what I wanted. What's up, Flag? Wagwan. You're not Jamaican. I believe you're black, I don't believe you're Jamaican. mistook your J-word pass. I hit nothing. He's stunned? Did I do that? Cut his tail off! When I was gonna go for the Big Bang! Screamed at me. Oh! You're not tenderized at all, are you? That's probably part of the reason why you're still alive. Ah! Do people remember when that bug happened? You could buy street roll items for 800? It was just Frostbite Charm, and yes, I was playing when that happened, and I won a game with it. Bruh. Is it... Are they just using Street Brawl to test for whether or not an item is good to add to the game? Because that's kind of what it feels like. I haven't played Street Brawl, but with how many items are there, and what they might be... some of the crazy effects they might be having, I feel like that was the purpose. I do wonder about the, I wonder about the urn changes in Deadlock, though. It makes sense to change it to back to what it initially was, where it's like you have to just carry it from one end to the other, drop it off, and then, you know, you get a bunch of souls to deny or just lock in. But I'm wondering why they took away the silence. The silence and disarm that it gave. Hey, can you turn around, please? I'm hitting my teammate in the back of the head, I'm sorry. Ow. At frame rate. Don't roll off. Okay, good. Thank God. One tail swing. Is this guy using a lance or a gun lance? That's a lance. Okay, so I'm allowed to be racist. Good to know. So many characters that just aren't even... Hold on. No, I think it's just there to have fun. Street Brawl is awesome. Is awful balance-wise, I see. So many characters that just aren't even good in the base game just overtake the game in Street Brawl because you're not guaranteed to get the one counter item. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yes. Parentheses Vindicta. Oof. I love the games where I'm fighting against the Vindicta and none of my teammates get either Anvil or Phantom Strike. We're capturing the Rathalos. We're capturing the Rathalos. We're not killing it. We're capturing it. Remember that one. I'm actually kind of getting scared. It'll be fine. Can't see a damn thing. I'm realizing now I forgot to carve the tail. Oh well. You're getting stun locked, bro. Ooh, you're gonna die here. You're gonna die here and I'm gonna cry. You're not gonna die here, thank God. That tail's still around. If it is, it's too far away for me to care about looking for it anymore. Like that hit him in the face. Think someone else can make their build worse? Unless I'm playing Page and then I buy it so I can kill Vindicta myself. The build isn't getting worse if you're countering the guy that's killing us. Face is not tenderized. Oh, what did you fireball? I cannot see anything. Is there a way to make you hit the floor? And in fact do the dinosaur? Might be. What are you aiming at? Missed. Yeah. What's up, dog the dog? Look at this guy not on Tokon. That's a new cat emote. Where'd you get that one? I'll be on Tokon tomorrow. If I were to play Tokon right now, then I'd just be in training mode. I might come back later today with some Tokon. And I might just be in training mode. But you never show up in the afternoons, huh? Do you, dog the dog? Really makes you think. Ow. Okay, let's not don't hit him. Hey Senate. Hi Senat. Sure he gets that joke all the time. Alright, don't let me kill this thing. We gotta cap it. Don't let me kill it. You miss me or something? And if I said I did? I was running a lobby in Furnace. Funny how you got automotive. Running a lobby in Infernus the other day, going 29-3, and for some reason everyone on their team thought the best way to counter me was for them to all buy Cursed Relic and not Dispel Magic. Isn't the counter, unstoppable, actually? Cursed Relic is weird. I don't know why they would go for that. I mean, it makes sense, but it's expensive, I guess. Dispel Magic... The problem with that is, like, even if you dispel the magic, they can just reapply the buff. I learned that with Shiv the hard way. Where you start bleeding to death with a bunch of knives, you dispel magic, and then he just hits you with another knife, and it doesn't matter. But the reason why something like Unstoppable matters, or building into Unstoppable, is because you can... What is it? Debuff Reducer? That's what it's called. Debuff Reducer reduces the time in which you're taking all that damage, so... Oh, he got the trap. He's got the chalk. Yeah, but I had 0 ammo capacity items. I mean, I guess they could have looked at your build and then built accordingly, but even then. I feel like it's a safer bet to go for Debuff Reducer. Either way, did the Cursed Relics work? You letting this bald ass talk to you like that? Are you referring to Dog the Dog or someone else? Also, I think the earn thing is just to make the game a little faster paced because there's a whole new objective. You overall have to be doing more, so being able to fight with the earn and also being able to run the earn faster is beneficial to the flow. Yes, so, but... Still feels a little bit weird. The person that picks up the urn is now just a person you also have to fight. But I guess the idea is if you can get close enough to melee them, then now you can take the urn. But now it becomes a mind game of parrying or not. But maybe that's fine. That's probably better, in fact, because before the only character that could really do that to you was Billy. Now everybody does it. Sorry, I gotta build my big damage items. And no survivability. So because they all got Cursed Relic, I just bought Ricochet and poked them all to death, because I could just set their entire team on fire at the same time. Bruh. I feel kind of bad that someone joined my session and then I didn't play the game with them. We 3 kings. Hatsune Miku. Let's kill him with the big sword. The other big sword. You know. Well, I mean, this isn't a sword, but you know. Once I build big damage items, they won't have any survivability. The average MOBA 012er really does this. Really believes this. You guys remember the show Pair of Kings? So Scourge on Infernus is absurd. Scourge on Infernus? It's the first I've heard of that. Ow. Dash plus Scourge does max HP damage. It's annoying as heck. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like you're ignoring me. I don't want you to do that anymore. Maybe I do. Hang on. I suck. It's dead. It could have been me! I could have killed it! Oops, wrong button. Oh right, there's no kicking in this game at all. Like, before I ran it, Silver was always kind of a problem because if she got close to you, you just lose. Now I just face hug her and she blows up. It's great. What the heck? Maybe I should run Scourge on Billy instead of Lightning Scroll. But the problem is, self-casting is difficult because my self-cast button and my parry button are on the same thing. Question marks? What are you question marking me for? Scourge Dynamo is also very funny. I believe that. Oh. Forgot about the Kashaladeo. Sure wish you weren't annoying. Kill his ass. 1, 2, 3. I messed up. Boom. 1, 2, 3. True charge. Slash. Oh, but when I said it last time, I was like, but I like Lightning Scroll better. Yeah, that's what I was. You know, you can tell me something more than once and it might work the second time. I still like to build Lightning Scroll. I'm just saying Scourge makes sense. Damn! Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me. I was literally saying about Scourge if you really wanted an ability damage item. Arctic Blast is also literally better. Instant freeze in place, plus has like 10-second cooldown. But I care about the slow. And about the passive, I don't have to think about using Lightning Scroll, it just happens. Plus it comes online... No, wait, no, you can build an Arctic Blast, never mind. Forgot there's like a smaller item that you can buy. I love Wind Pressure. Love the Kushala de Aura. Great fight. Brother, Cold Front is 1600 builds into Arctic 4800. Ah! That was greedy. And guess what? Mystic Slow is 1600 and builds into Lightning Scroll 6400. This guy will do anything to avoid aiming or thinking. You don't have to aim Arctic Blast, you just have to press a button. But I have other actives that I care about on Billy. I need to buy one of them MMO mouses. Specifically for Deadlock. To be fair, my vines would turn anyone insane. What the heck? What are you doing with your vines? This ninja doesn't buy Blink Dagger. I buy Blink Dagger on everybody. What do you mean? So you can handle another button. Why did I read that in the cadence of, like, the one guy from the movie? So you do know the difference when he's slapping the one kid for dragging or rushing. You missed the rocks! Bro, why are we missing the Dragonator and the rocks? Anything else you want to miss in the environment? Blink Dagger? Really? I hate this monster so much. These were finally hitting the floor. This guy will do anything to avoid pressing another button on a 10-second cooldown. Exactly. Yeah, that sounds like the reason people are getting dumber. Alright. I move with ESDF, crouch with back mouse button. What? It's the first I'm hearing of something like that. It's dead. One is front mouse button. One is front, mouse button 2 is on R. Wait, so you reload with right click, and then you shoot with... No, what are you talking about? Like, 1 is your shoot button? 3 is 1... Bro, what are the... Oh, your frickin' items, I assume. Item 1 is on... No, your first ability is your mouse button. Second ability is on R. I forgot that you guys use numbers for your abilities. Third ability is 1. 4 is on 5. What the heck? Item 1 is on scroll wheel forward, item 2 is scroll wheel back. How are you gonna have, like, a set of keybinds like this, and then get mad about there being extra buttons in Marvel Tokon that serve the same function as motions? I was just talking about it's all about the way you choose to control, and then you do all of this, jumping through hoops to play the game. I don't play Tokon on keyboard. We can change that. Either way, the notion, the idea is still the same. It's all about how you choose to control. And you choose to control like a madman. Sometimes pull so hard, I rip the skin. This is a bit greedy, but I don't care. Ugh! That wasn't cool. Change the future. Kills you. Okay. Every time I read kills you, I think about it in Namimi Yane's voice. Because she always says pokes you. I name too many VTubers that nobody's heard of but me. I named too many VTubers. And yet he can't do VTuber. Because I don't actually watch that many, bro! I watch a handful of indies, and maybe a couple from FaZe Connect, and that's it. That's freaking it. Also, no, I reload with T, melee with an A, and parry with G. What the heck, dude? For me, I have parry set to mouse 5. And that's also my self-cast button, and that's why it gives me these issues that nobody else has. Like when I buy an item to self-cast and then don't get to self-cast it because I do my parry animation instead. Oh. Kill his ass. What do you mean I bounced? This is greedy. But I don't. Never mind, I care a little bit. Okay, he's dead. Have I been given a gold card? I have been given a gold card. Hatsune Miku. Sure. Send one back. Put the frickin' sword away. Damn it. Sounds self-inflicted like a lot of things. Would you prefer I watch a bunch more VTubers? So I have more anime women to go on about on stream? So that now you can click the frickin' X in the top right because now I talk too much? Now I talk too much about other people. I don't know why. I don't know why we would click the X, but the likelihood goes up. I'm sure. Yeah, do that. See, scroll wheel forward and back for items is smart because to self-cast, you click on the scroll wheel, so to self-cast Scourge, I just scroll forward and click. What do I use my scroll wheel for in Deadlock? I don't think I use my scroll wheel for anything. Maybe I should actually bind those to something. Rather listen to a 4-hour-long VTuber rant than hear any BlazBlue mention. What if the VTuber that I'm talking about plays BlazBlue? What then, Tenjin? Oh, that was a healing build. It sounds like you have someone you should unfollow. And honestly throw in the vacuum of space. I thought we were playing BlazBlue, not DBFZ. I don't feel like hunting a Savage Devil Joe and the Brachydios. What the heck is that one? No, Bareth. It's just a bunch of small fry. Should I come in here and just kill these things for them? I don't think I should. I don't really want to. Screw it. Trunks, if he had a brain, here are the photos of the androids you need to kill and the name of their creator. How would he have gotten that? Isn't... The world that he's from is a wasteland. I guess... No, never mind. They made a whole-ass time machine. What am I talking about? Uh-oh. Good, never mind. What just hit me? Oh, another fish. Appreciate it if you turned off the clouds of darkness and despair here. I don't know how to tell you, but Android 17 has red ribbon symbol on his shirt. If Bulma couldn't understand it's from Dr. Gero in the future, then maybe his timeline deserves to be destroyed. Uh-huh? Can't just say that. Wasn't Red Ribbon Army... The Red Ribbon Army was just like a whatever one-off thing that Goku screwed up in Dragon Ball, right? Why would they just remember who that guy is? stamina. Screwed myself up. Don't touch me! Okay, we're good. Not quite go as planned. Okay. Hey Barrett, you go away. I'm trying to kill your friend here. Hold that intentionally. Yup, 100%. Meant to do it. Maybe because he's a scientist, which Bulma should probably know being a scientist. Gee, I don't know. Okay, you're saying all scientists should just know all other scientists? I don't think that's how it works, dude. That's like saying all streamers should just know other streamers. I didn't find out about Kai Cenat until, like, somewhere midway in the last year. Didn't even know this guy existed. Apparently he's like the top streamer. The top frickin' dog. Deadass, knowing how the androids were in the future, if Trunks would just show up and ask them, they would probably tell him anything. Like, he could have probably time traveled and just killed Dr. Gero if he would want to. How do we know he had the strength to do that? And I ran out of stamina because I'm stupid. I did that thing that I made fun of the other guy for doing. There's a very big cactuar. I'm going to capture you. Or I'm gonna get hit! Is it gone? I think it's freaking gone. Wasted it. Why are these things beefing? They also didn't know who Gero was. Well, there you go. See? Dr. Gero didn't seem that strong on his own, so he probably could have done that. If they didn't know who he was or what he looked like, and they just dealt with the androids screwing everything up, then how was he supposed to? I think I'm gonna complete this before. I didn't complete it before. I'm gonna die. Yep. Reminder, the only reason in the main line they know Gero was because he turned himself into an android and fought them. Prior to that, they had no idea who he was. In the future timeline, that never happened, so they had no idea he was the one who made the android. So there, you know, Tenjin out here saying they're throwing. Meanwhile, they couldn't have possibly done the plan that he has envisioned in his head. Wasn't Gero in the original Dragon Ball? I have no clue. I don't think so. The most that I remember is, like, Goku screwing up the Red Ribbon Army in general. And it was before they were anything of note. I think he ended up messing them up by accident, in fact. I don't remember. They were probably doing something stupid, and then, Goku's like, hey, you can't do that, and then he effortlessly beats the snot out of them and doesn't think about it again. And I'm sad about that cactuar. I missed it. Missed it because I couldn't remember which button was the fire off the net button. Oh, I was about to try to save you. I want it. I love defense down. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Not jumping. Right, you're not jumping. Hip checking for some reason. Ooh. Okay, okay, you can relax now. Freaking. Maybe the self-damage armor wasn't the right pick against the increase or defense down monster with big area of effect attacks that also damages you for being close to him. Maybe that was a poor decision. The ad break is coming up soon, during which I intended to reduce any and all gameplay to nothing but menuing. However, this hunt is taking longer than I thought it would, and I do not believe we will be done in the next 3 minutes. So the likelihood is, you guys will be experiencing these ads while I'm killing this Devil Joe. Or possibly the Barroth. It's likely that we're going to be fighting the Barroth, because this thing should die soon. I'm hoping that we can at the very least kill the Savage Devil Joe before the ad break starts. You're not a speedrunner, little guy. I mean, I wasn't trying to be. Oh no! Where's my poop? Never mind, I don't need it. Only speedrunners use sappy armor. I just like the extra damage and the crit chance. And then because I put myself in the red health, I get resentment, or whatever the skill was. I don't remember what it's called. Sappy armor's cool. Plus there's a... Wait, does sappy armor come with evade window, or did I put that there? I don't remember. Sounds like killing a baby Hitler. Question marks? Talking about Dr. Gero? Are we talking about Monster Hunter? Oh no, you're talking about what Sage Nito said. Also in Superhero, it's suggested that the Red Ribbon brainwashed him and he was actually a decent guy, so if you travel back in time, you're just killing an innocent man, question mark? Well, shoot. This is why I keep saying, you don't kill baby Hitler. You go back, you find baby Hitler, you take him back with you, assuming you're going back to your own timeline. Then you give him a better life. Give him a better life where he doesn't go insane. And if it's not that, if you can't take him back, then you straight up push him somewhere else. That's all you gotta do. Don't put him in the circumstances where he'll get to the same point of power and develop the same sort of hatred. Ad break has started and we're still fighting the Savage Devil Joe. And what's gonna suck now? We're gonna kill him right when the ad break is going on, aren't we? This is greedy. I don't care. I kinda care! It's okay, I didn't have to care. Still alive. Man, frick this monster. Super robot zombie Hitler who's immortal, impervious to damage and breathes fire. Are you talking about Wolfenstein? I thought you were about to go into Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go, but I think I'm the only one that's seen that show here, maybe. I don't know. Last time I spoke about that show, I don't think anybody knew what I was talking about. And the time that I spoke about that before now was somewhere in middle school where it would have been relevant and still nobody knew what I was talking about, so... They got Hitler in that show? That's not the part that made me think about that. Maybe it's the super robot part, you know? Part of the name of the show? And their leader, Jiro. I feel like the red ribbon symbol would be like hinting them to where to find the androids that are made by, but I don't know. I feel like finding his identity in a world where... Well, now we killed it. And it's in the last like 3 seconds, or no, we capped it, but it's in the last like 3 seconds of frickin' the ad break, and now everybody's coming in disappointed. Welcome back from the... They're not back yet. Oh wait, it's not in the last 3 seconds, it's in the last like 30 seconds. I was glancing too hard, not seeing a digit. I feel like finding his identity in a world where we make time travel machines is possible. I don't know, dude. The red ribbon symbol is kind of small, and there's only so many people, and... You saw the arc where they're... Or it wasn't really an arc, the scenario where they... Like, the androids don't give off a key signature, so they have to go and look for them the old-fashioned way. And... It's like finding a needle in a haystack. There's an entire city that they're searching for. Although it is kind of weird when there's like an instance with part of the city blowing up. And I think it was Krillin looks at the explosion, he's like, damn, wonder what that is. Anyway, back to the androids. That is not the monster you should have been looking for. Please start moving before this Odegaran starts hitting me. Get a move on! Right. Remember that one time they rescued Hitler in Dragon Ball, but Goku wasn't involved, but if he would probably try to befriend him? It's okay, guys. He said he's sorry. Goku would agree. Are you talking about the part in the Janemba movie where they actually brought back Hitler? And they made a joke about, like, Super Saiyans and blonde hair and blue eyes? Hitler got more screen time in that movie than Frieza, dude. They should have put him in BBFZ. gonna rip onto him, tenderize him. Huh? Still a better DLC than Cyclops parentheses crazy. I think Phoenix Cyclops, I think, is a good choice. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but at least it's not just Cyclops again. Always gotta add in Cyclops, but at least this one's interesting. Or at least not just normal Cyclops. It'd be really funny if he does the same, I can't control it, Dark Phoenix Rises thing. He's got both Optic Blast and Dark Phoenix. Too many sex men. How many do you want? I mean, that's true, you're right, but that's not insert any character I would like more. If it's not one thing, then it's another. Daredevil with double B's, I mean Black Cat. Limping away? You sure is. Wondering why I haven't put my weapon away. It's because if I do, then my Kinsect will come back, but I don't think I need to... Considering this guy is still latched onto him, even though he's about to go to sleep. The other teammate's still chasing him. I don't think I need to put my Kinsect away yet. Now I do. Never mind. If they do add Daredevil, it's probably going to be Elektra. I'm calling it. Who? Is there a female Daredevil? Or is that another character? SoCon needs the X-Force characters. Who? Oh wait, was one of them frickin' Domino, the one that Rose and Thorns likes? DD, Doc Ock, Rogue, Emma, Gambit. I'm kinda naming a bunch of X-Men. Nightcrawler, Elektra. Bruh. She's his Black Cat, I see. Cable, Psylocke, Domino. We don't need Psylocke again. Cable would be cool. But I don't want to get hit by frickin' Psyblade all over again. Who was I gonna look up? Elektra. If I get frickin' porn, like I feel like I will. Marvel. Oh wait, does she have... She has size, and she looks like Scarlet from Mortal Kombat. Is she a good guy? Deadpool and Wolverine are also part of X-Force, as well as some others. I see. Man, being a freaking Capcom kiddo, and seeing all this Marvel stuff, and not caring about it, and then... Now we're here, where we have a whole-ass hero shooter that I can't stop playing, and then a fighting game on the horizon that I want to try out, and I'm wondering if I'll like it as much as I did DBFZ and Blaze Blue. Like, it feels weird. I still want to not care about Marvel. But it's getting harder to do that in the more recent day. Morally ambiguous guy, I see. I also really want Phoenix. We're probably gonna get Phoenix. We got Phoenix Cyclops, we're probably gonna get Phoenix. Get back on Dicko, buddy. That I think we're cooked. This guy been in here for 35 minutes? What are they doing in here? What weapon can I switch to? Let's bust out the white mage build. Hey Tenjin, look! I'm playing Witcher 1. Wait, palette. I can join you. Do I want to? Hyper Teostra. I already fought a Teostra today. Let's ruin this guy's hunt. And before we get Jean Grey, Telepath with no Phoenix, I think I'd be okay with that, actually. Fight the Leshen? I don't want to do that. That fight is unfun, straight up. That fight is bad. So where's Batman? Batman and what? Oh, wait, you know, that would be actually... Imagine, like... Imagine 2 or 3 years down the line with Marvel Tokon, right? And it's an actual popular game, like it gets support from ArcSys and people start to like it. And then we still haven't gotten anything of note, and they're like, guys, can we please get a DC crossover character in Marvel Tokon? Imagine that happening. I feel like I shouldn't have gone down here just yet. You fighting anything or just shadowboxing? Become bald and get a BBL for psychic powers? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that... Wait, you're talking about Professor Xavier. No, you're not. Like, he's bald, but I refuse to believe he has an ass. Considering he doesn't have legs. Well, he has legs, but like, you know. Ouch. That killed me in one hit. I don't remember how to use Sword and Shield. I really am about to ruin these people's hunt. How do I become Emma or Charles? Oh, I see. Oh, you want to play Charles? So I can heckin' mind control this dude into playing Knack 2? Knack 2? That's the game you want me to play? Okay, you can relax now. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. We're good, somehow. Youch. Still alive, though. That's because of the Witcher joke. Did you like Knack 1? Knack 1 was... alright. It was a game. I think it got clowned on super hard, not because it's actually a bad game, but because it was a launch title that had no substance. I don't know if Knack 2 is any better. Should be paying attention to my teammates. Wonder why the sheathing speed for sword and shield is so quick when you can just use items when your weapon is unsheathed anyway. Just messing with your brain ain't enough. I'll mess with it to the point you'll dislike breasts, asses, thighs, VTubers, and KH, and like Minecraft and Roblox. Revert me to a child? What do you have to gain from that? You know, maybe that'd be a good idea. Maybe I get my frickin' whimsy back. Worse. Hope that guy's okay. Here you go, man. Don't die. Oh. Uh-oh. You hit me in the back of the head, it's fine. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this. Well, wait, it's not the event Fatalis, so we should have 5 feints. Oh, or you can do that. I don't know why I'm hitting you like I can stun you. You're not a monster that can be stunned. Ouch. Stop! So become a Persona fan, bruh. Fate worse than death. Persona from Fortnite next season? That's not happening. Oh, come on. Really want to know why P6 looked so scary? I mean, Persona is generally... it's probably inching closer towards being similar to SMT, if I had to guess. Which I would say is a franchise that's supposed to be... on... not... I guess closer to the scarier side. Was SMT scary? Yes and no. It's a lot darker. SMT3 is all about, like... spoilers for SMT3. It's all about, the world ending and then rebuilding another world with a reason. Like, you get to what is the origin of a world being built, and then you give it something to recreate the world, but you can't be a demon to do so. And the thing about SMT3 specifically is you're playing as a demon. Or at least partially a demon. Look up P5 teaser trailer, arguably more horror than P6S was. P5 was weird too. The trailer? I don't remember what the trailer looked like. I hate longswords. I hate them. I hate them! I don't think we're making it out of the hood with this one, boys. Joker shooting Goku in the kidney and getting taken out by Terry with an 8. Oh, is this, a Fortnite thing? I feel like I shouldn't be up here, because if you do the flight downward thing, then I'm kind of frick. Never mind, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Whatever. We're fine. We're not fine! This thing hate me, bro! Whoa. You just hit me. You did. You hit me with the greatsword. Ow. This is not good. Fine. I need to remember I can do this. Now he's in preset state to be stunned the next time I use another Dragon Pod. Oh. Oh, the frickin' lever crunk! Thank you! I got new IEMs yesterday and they're so good, I'm glad to be done with headphones. I should grab some IEMs. I use Bluetooth headphones and I think that they're good, but do they make wireless IEMs? Like, ever since they took the frickin' headphone jack out of most phones, I've been kind of pricked. Somehow. Don't blow me up! Good. Almost got me with that. I can only chug so many of these. I don't want to be the white mage anymore, man. What killed him? Damn. If you take the headphones off, we won't recognize you. I feel like that might actually happen. Right, time to see if Tokon is still a baby game. There's crossplay on Tokon, right? Yes, there is, if PlayStation Network is involved. I haven't used the Charge Blade at all today. Let's go for it. No, but you could probably buy a wire that then makes them wireless. Going without headphones is just Black Tyler 1. I hope that I don't have a headphone deck. Speaking of which, I saw that apparently he went to locals for Street Fighter 6. Really? It's interesting. Imagine being the guy that's like running the locals. It's just like a normal scene. And then he's like, wait, you Tyler 1? And then Tyler 1 just screams and rips his shirt off. Since we're fighting the Turbo Furious Rajang, I can only fight this thing with an Insect Glaive, because I'm not good at the game. Yeah, but PSN is down right now? You gotta be kidding. They're doing this on purpose! They have to be! They freaking have to be, dude! Everyone in here is on the Swax. I don't have a Swax build, I'm sorry, everybody. I would join you in the fun if I could. Where's orange? Is it on your... It's on your back. Just like... Never mind. I'm containing the beast. I don't want to just call someone out at random. You weren't supposed to do that. Stop, don't tremor me! Ah! I want you to stay still. Okay. Oh. Containing the beast, he says. Bro, why do they put an enemy with electric resistance and Shiyu defense, but wind weakness? That's the only team I have for Valina. You don't have Miyabi? Oh yeah, you skipped Miyabi's banner. You didn't roll for the rerun of Miyabi? Is there a new Shiyu defense today? Frick me, man. I don't want to play that game no more. Not until the new... Not until 3.1. Camera. man. Wondering why my camera is focusing on the dirt right now. I pressed square to dodge instead of X. My wires got crossed. Okay, alright. Let's relax. Not the attack I thought you were going to do. Why is my camera doing that? You are having a whole lot of fun with Electric Trail, huh? Didn't pull Promea bum? I didn't pull for Promea either. As hot as it is that she's got, like, all the different fetish stuff going on, I don't know, she kind of bored me. This is gonna hit you in the face, question mark? It did hit you in the face. Oh, I had the pheromones already in the right place. I didn't need to sheath my weapon. Ooh. Super Giga Ultra Bums. I'm far from it, actually. I'm sitting on 40k polychromes so that I can pull for the next, like, 2 banners. Pulling for Remelia, that's for sure. I'm skipping Sigrid. I don't care about Sigrid, like, at all. That was almost bad. Part about the next Void Hunter being an anomaly support made you think to not pull 2 anomaly units that came before her, legit setting you up? I wasn't about to try again with Valina coming up, so I just let it go. Don't like Miyabi, so I don't roll for her. Okay, that's understandable. Ouch. Oh, 2 of us died at the same time, I think. Yep. It's okay. Like a EVS form unlock. Dragon Ball Super. Oh. Super Giga Ultra Bum. Oh! You! Okay. We're good. We're not good! We're good. Oh, he's dead. I'm so sorry that I ruined the hunt for everybody. So sorry that I lowered the reward, the money reward that this quest is for, to, like, nil. A Rajang heart. And you spare a heart. Is everybody running flinch free, man? Okay, you're not. Good. This guy's based. He knows what's up. I don't think you are either. Can you blame them? Yes! A point into flinch free is a point out of damage. And guess what the monster is weak to? Sure. Seven minutes. Not bad. Is the new Void Hunter an anomaly support role? I was gonna have her as the damage. That's how I always have the anomaly set to be. Just wake me up when they've buffed Rena, man. That's all I really care about from this update. That's straight up the thing that I'm looking the most forward to. I just want to be able to use Rena again. Or in the first place. To be honest, your team's Strong aren't sanctioned by God. The most antichrist stuff known to man. My teams are absolutely fine. Given to me in a vision. They're exactly where they need to be. Don't know what you're on about. Can't wait for Remiel to enable the triple anomaly comp. Everyone be running triple anomaly and Strong is like, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't. The order has to be stun, support, anomaly, or attacker. I will only break this rule if I need to accomplish a Shiyu defense. A Shiyu defense or any other late game, whatevers. Why would you play stun with anomaly? That's not Dengong. You disgust me. To stun the guy. Why else would I play a stun character? Hello? Coming back to me how to use this weapon thing. Okay, so I know I don't have earplugs, so like why did that work out that way? something I hate. You missed! I definitely hated that. Now you hit me. Bro, you are the worst Puke Puka I've ever seen. You're gonna die in like 2 hits. Don't move. Well, he didn't move. That's what I'm saying, Strong, just smoking that good stuff. The whole reason why Anomaly is fun is that you don't need to play that boring-ass Sonic 06 loading screen-ass playstyle. I like the stunners! The stunners are fun! I like to scramble the fairies. The expired Goofy Juice is affecting his mind. Jones watching water drop. This is hype. You're telling me you don't have fun with dial-in? Hit him with big hand, and then big hand, and big hand again. And then you use the super on your damage, and then go back to hitting it with big hand. Lost on dial-in? Oh, I'm getting my frickin' shields cut up. You should have, like, just as much currency saved up as I do, don't you? Because you don't pull out very many banners either. So how come you don't got 40k? Broke boy tried to pull up on my Amazon package. He thought he was him. Pulled for Sissia, Orphe, Yidhari with W engines too. I be pulling for the same banners, bro. How come you ain't... How come you don't have 40k? I didn't pull for Sissia. I did pull for Orphe on the rerun. Which one is Yidhari again? Oh, that's the tentacle octopus woman that should be really hot, but she's not. Because the tentacles all come out of the same place. They're just like a tail. Or I guess 4 tails. I miss my wife, Tails. If you don't get the Wenjins, you're not a real fan, because what do you mean you don't have light-up hair? I have the Wenjin. Every character that I use has their Wenjin except for the rabbit. I occasionally use her, and I don't have her W engine at all. I don't really... I don't know if I'll pull for it. If they ever give it away for free, I'll take it, but that's about it. I don't think I'd like to waste the polychromes on trying to get her W engine to make her functional, considering I don't ever use her. I also think I have some mind cinemas or whatever. You mean the mind goblins? I have like M3 Yijuan, M3 or M4 Ellen 2. What are you doing, man? All of my S ranks are first. They have no cinemas unlocked. None of them. Except for the base ones, like the base 5. And soon that's gonna change once they... Soon that's gonna change once they add the whole fail banner pull for the select couple of characters thing, but I don't know which ones I'm gonna enhance. Probably, it's gonna be either Caesar or Yanagi. Probably Caesar. No, I don't mind you gobbling these nuts. Sometimes I like playing Nangong to roleplay, not having fun playing an attack character. Attack characters are fun. Especially, Pyroas. I actually am really enjoying that character, even though... Are they a man? Question mark? Is Pyroas a guy? Did I level a guy that's not Big Ben by accident? Shala Deora. Ooh. And they only have one camp. POV failing the lie detector test. Don't yuck someone else's yum. That's my yum. That's my yum that you're yucking. Your yum is yucky AF, though. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. I have M2 Vivian, I assume? Yeah, that's the anomaly ether chick that I hated listening to. M2 Yuzu, M2 Valina, M2 Jean, M6 Alice, and M2 Premier. You pulled for M6 on Alice? Don't you ever yuck one of my yums again. He has heterochromia? Yeah, that's the worst part! I have heterochromia? Yeah, that's the worst part! Oh, I'm sorry. That was me. I don't actually know anything about heterochromia. I didn't think that was something that would happen. Dude. I'm kidding! No, wait, I didn't mean it! Heterochromia of which two colors? Which demon's possessing you? Is it the Azure Grimoire, or is it the, I don't know any other characters with heterochromia. Green and blue/gray. I see. He didn't. He meant worse. Did I read that? I think I did. Don't like Alice, but I'm fine with heterochromia. Strong, showing awful taste. It's asymmetrical, bro! Call me Death the Kid, but symmetry is the perfect art. Oh, you had to... Okay, he recovered fast enough. Good. You guys think Twitter will ever hit a point where it's actually just so bad that everybody finally does fully move over to Blue Sky? And do you guys ever think that Blue Sky will hit where Twitter was before Elon Musk took over? Nice. Right in the chest. No! He's saying that the who's that directed at? Oh, that might have been directed at me because of my callouts. I'm realizing now. Either that or my mic's on. I think I have to change that as a setting. I should default to off if I already set it off, didn't it? Shouldn't it? Everybody's been hearing me talk to chat to sound like a crazy person. Tried. She hates asymmetry, that's the joke. So she's just Death the Kid, but a rabbit. Nobody moving to Blue Sky, pack it up, twin. Why not? Isn't it an actually decent... No, I think the problem was its algorithm. Its algorithm is mediocre at the moment, and who knows if and when it'll get better. And then there's the convenience of everybody already being on Twitter. That's what kind of sucks about all that. Oh boy, another tornado. Hey. Maybe I should run the hunting horn versus this thing. Play the song that gives wind pressure negation. The official Cheaton account once liked my post on Blue Sky, though. That was cool. The who? About to, like, kill me for... Doesn't know Cheaton? I don't. This is a VTuber thing? The ad break is coming up again soon. And it appears I have timed this incorrectly yet again. I'm a fool. Ouch. Oh, this is... Never mind, never mind. Thought I was about to get... Thought I was about to get infinite block stringed. This thing's gotta die soon. It's gotta die soon, right? Oh, you have to get that. Okay. That was not me. I don't care what anybody says. This guy ran in front of me when I did Wyvern Fire. For 800 years of startup for what I was doing. We all saw it. Did I cool off? I did cool off. Back to back. Wyvern Fires. Someone hook him. Someone hook him. Damn it. I'm gonna feel bad if we have another ad break and I'm still fighting the monster. I don't think it's avoidable, though. Once we kill this thing in, like, the next 30 seconds. No, they're like the silly Japanese mascot. He, like, hits things with a bat and it's just all very crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of this at all, ever. I don't follow a whole lot of Japanese pop culture. Well, no. Yeah, I don't follow the pop culture. Straight up, I think I only interact with Japanese video games. Only Strong would do damage. I am the damage. I am the damage. Bruh. I need you dead. This thing sucks. Okay. Not an infinite blocking thing. We're okay. If you search up Cheaton, you definitely would have seen a video online at some point. Maybe. Oh wait, is that the white-looking chibi thing? That screams a lot? No, that's Chikawa. Unless they're the same thing. This frickin' tornado, dude. Ah! It's gotta clear up soon. It has to. It has to. Any second now. Or he made it out. Okay, no, you can get around it. Please don't shoot me back into the frickin' hallway. Where are you going? Now you limp. Let me kill this before the ad break stops. Not gonna lie, I've been getting kind of used to these breaks. The lull in the excitement is actually getting, I'm liking it. Gives me a time to have a breather a little bit. And now that I actually do that consistently, I'm wondering if I can stream for longer now. And not feel winded or demoralized. I hope I'm not following fast. I'm not. Did I not restock my bombs? I did. Here they are. I am here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. My hands I hold the ones I love. Man, I'm kinda hungry. Man, frick the gym. It makes you hungry all the time. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Forgive me for hunting during the ad break. This is the last thing that I wanted. I could have snoozed it! Am I stupid? I am stupid. It doesn't matter. I guess I'll just blow it up. Anyone else? I'm gonna frickin' do it. Woo! The annoying thing. What am I doing? Ow. What knocked me over? My teammate hit me in the back of the head again? Ooh. Get me out of here, dude. Why did I choose to fight this thing? Ugh. I'm looking up this Cheaton thing that you were talking about. Settlers of Cheaton. Ha ha ha. Oh, this guy. I've seen this thing before. I don't remember where, but I've seen them. You know who Zergy is? Lamborghini Mercy? That's Fergie. Wait, hang on. No, that's not Fergie. That's Kanye. No, I don't know who Zergy is. Look that one up too. You're getting a picture of an old wizard with an orb. No, it's not an orb. That's a trackball mouse. A deadlock player? Pro deadlock player for I don't know who? Is there a pro scene to deadlock already? The game's not out yet. It's like this really good deadlock player who was ranked 1 on Infernus, Calico, and Wraith, and he plays on trackball. Oh, okay. What about him? Or if it would have been better to fight the Kushala de Oro with Insect Glaive. Maybe. Maybe that would have made the hunt take less time. What am I doing? Brute Tigrex, Devil Joe. I'm not fighting the frickin'. I'm not fighting Arc-Tempered Velkhana. That's not happening. Other day, I clicked on one of his videos. In the first minute he showed he had a barefoot Mina mod. And then spent the next 2 minutes talking about how dirty her feet are. We got people like this in the pro scene. We got me doing this for freaking 6 years, and I got nothing. I say something weird, people are like, ew, and then they click off. He say something weird and like, you go off, king, let your nuts hang. Apart from that, he's a goat, though. And yeah, Deadlock has a pro scene. That's interesting. You sure you didn't click this stream on accident? It sounds like something this streamer would say. Don't even like feet, bro. I mean, if that's what pro scene is, then you'd fit right in. I don't think I have the dedication in any one game to actually fit into a pro scene for anything. Maybe Dota, but even then, not really. I like video games too much. Just every video game. Or at least most. Maybe not RTSs. I forgot to check if I was muted. And guys, spam me with stickers if I'm not muted. Whoa! Killed me in one hit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drink a cool drink. I think I was low. Oh, and I'm killing myself with my armor. That was me being stupid. That was like worst case scenario. Okay, but the difference is he's actually good at the game and he plays on trackball, which is silly and funny. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. What's up with this Racketeer? Shoot. Hoping I hit him in the back of the chin. That was still going? Shoot. Don't you dare wallbang this thing. Okay. Oh, that was the wind tunnel, not the wind circle. Okay, I'm not liking this scenario right now. Don't! Okay, dude. There's a lot going on right now. Oh, cool. Everyone's here. Did you die to a roar? Oh, the irony. Every single person is the Tigrex enemy. Kobe from Blaze Blue? That's light work. Have you ever heard of Strongman from Variety? That's a creep. Ay, ay. You don't need to fit in to be part of the pro scene, you just need to be actually good at the game and not get canceled. You would turn a 6, should be, rank 1, should be, on multiple characters. Nah, I play one character, only one character. While also playing on 100 plus ping every game. That's the thing that makes him rank 1. Everybody else moving in slow motion. Because you're from Europe, but play in NA because nobody calms in Europe level of good. Nobody calms in Europe? Why? A coughing baby can get rank 1 on Dynamo. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Remember when everyone clowning on you for playing Lychee? Saying you carried, you whack, you a fraud? And he looked in the mirror and saw himself become the beast. Okay, voice chat is off. Alright, so I don't gotta worry. People would still do it if I would be playing the game. Doesn't make it okay! Got called the R slur last time I played it, bruh. Is that a slur? Definitionally it is, but I don't know if people consider it the same kind of slur as, like, an actual slur, quotation marks, question marks? Okay, but that word can be used to describe anyone that just boots up a BB game. True! Especially BB tag. The dude kicked me out of the free-for-all room. I came back, got called out, kicked out because I won 2 times. I came back later, was playing someone else. That dude ended his match and kicked me out again. What's his problem? Hellblade Glab. No, Acidic Glab. It's not Hellblade. When I say Hellblade, it's a different game. Sure. Feel Hellblade Glavinus. Character did he play? That's a good question. Izanami? This guy's playing Izanami and he's mad at you for playing Lychee? Not even fighting you and he's kicking you out of the lobby. If you laugh, you go to hell. That's messed up, man. Why you laughing, man? To be fair, he was a yellow square. I don't think that doesn't make it better. It really doesn't. Oh, are we capping this thing? We are capping this thing. Need to remember to not kill this. This square means anything? I think it means a little bit. It lets you gauge who's what. It gives you a little bit of a gauge on someone's skill level. It's a little bit less meaningful now, since you can only change square color based on fighting the same people, or fighting people that are the same square color, and there are less of the same square color, but again, it's still... It gave you an idea. Please do not fight me, Savage Devil Jim. Thinking tag fighters are inherently baby games? What makes you say that? Is this your conclusion after a long and arduous session of Marvel Tokon? But it's kind of fun. The structure of tag fighters is supposed to be not very difficult. You have to play like 4 characters. You have to play 4 characters now. You could only play 3 characters before in any tag fighter. Oh, please don't slice me. Okay, good. Okay, dude. Are you sure? I'm gonna die to the environment. No, I'm not. I'm good. Thinking I'm baby, the no motion inputs is what makes it feel like a baby game to me. You can put the motion inputs on. You can do those, though. You don't have to use the quick special button. Or the quick assist button. I don't see a point, though. You get slightly more damage. Plus, it's more fun! Just mashing to do combos into super is baby-coded. Are you able to turn that off? Because the auto combos aren't like DBFZ where they're entirely different string. They are... I was looking at them and it does look like it's just multiple normals into a special. So it looks like it's something that you should be able to deactivate. But I would not be surprised if it's hard-coded into the game. I do the Wawa magic combo. Is it a baby joke or is there a magic themed combo at Wawa, the gas stations? The joke for only Americans. None of you are American. Not a single frickin' one of you. Well, Dog the Dog might be. Wawa the DBFZ played. Oh, okay, I knew that. Crazy how much I play fighting games and just don't know names in the FTC. Except for commentators. There's a lot of particle effects on my screen right now. This is Dark Souls, baby! This is for me, as I have this armor. I hit you in the face. Please don't hit me in the head. You ruined me. It's all the Charge Blade's fault. If I die here, if I end up killing myself on my armor, it's that Charge Blade's fault. Okay, we're good. kind of playing with fire right now. It's fine. Hate to see it. With seed 1. Huh? One of my friends is actually really good at Tokon already. He's like the Star-Lord guy in France. Oh, okay, I'm good. Getting good at negative 14 day of Tokon. Omelette du fromage. What? Why did you add the cheese omelet thing that was used in Dexter at the end of this? What does this get you? Oh, you're broken. Of course you're broken. Wouldn't you be? There you go. I really do wonder about... I kind of wonder about any fighting game's future now. Because of how long I've been playing fighting games and how I've seen them adapt in general. I'm wondering what Marvel Tokon is going to look like 2, maybe 3 years down the line. That is not sleep. Oh, you mean like it's going to sleep. You're right. We can just... Oh, right! Oh, shoot! I remember now. I remember now. It's okay. I stopped. Okay, there we go. I almost threw. That was almost... That was almost awful. Because we're talking about French mushery. Keep up with the chat, mon cher. You're... Bro, if you don't... Looking like EOS, end of service? No. Epic Online Store? Yo, I saw that Marvel Tokon lets you change individual character voices. Thank freaking God! Why is the only other game that did that in the recent day DNF Duel? Outside of Street Fighter 6. No, you got that correctly. Tokon end of service. In a year? No, that can't be right. No way they dropped the ball that hard. Why did I go to the eastern camp? That doesn't matter. I'll use the insect glaive again. Fighting the bagel, I can use whatever weapon I want, but fighting Azure Rathalos will be a little bit annoying if I can't jump or get into the air. Strive added playlist feature, but I can't set Gold Lewis to tell others to eat crap while everyone speaks JP. You think they would have added that by now? Like, how... It can't be that hard to code in, right? It really can't be. Some Korean voices go hard in Strive too, like Kai. I haven't heard Kai in Korean. But I'm not sure I would like it, given my take on Korean. That you've heard many a time that Hermit has said that I sound racist when I say. Even though that's not the intent. Some of my favorite streamers are Korean. I feel like they threatened him with electrocution if he wouldn't go hard in the booth. With Ride the Lightning. This is not the one that I am trying to fight. Not yet. Going for this one. Ow. You're not gonna let me back on, are you? You're not. And you're poisoned. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from you. I have been poisoned. Bruh. It's impossible to get orange from this guy. There we go. You turn to me real quick. Your Kami-oshi Korean. Why do you say it? Why do you spell it like this? Yes. I'm wondering how many other Korean VTubers I might watch. Just don't know they're Korean yet. Or haven't paid attention. We can't go over there. Is that on your wing? It's on your wing. Of course it's on your wing. Why would it be on your face? That's not hitting anything. I did that. What? Did you just hit me? Oh, thank God. I don't know how I got orange there. Whoa, don't touch me. Dude, any stream I see, it's just Magic, Doom, and Blade. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I'm gonna play Blade and Doom, but I won't be playing Magic. I will be playing Danger, though. Riveting? What'd you expect? You knew one of my mains from the start. I'm on the Wolverine? I don't think that's his name. I don't think I like Wolverine. Like, as a character. I think I'm just bored with the guy. See him too much. Or my green gobbler fellas. Who? You got another turd, right? Hopefully you have another turd. Okay, you do. Bruh. A lot going on here that I don't like. Gonna do anything? I am really and truly hoping that once I get my friend's 3070, that everything will be all good. I did that. Well. Oh, it's this one. Getting a real nice shot of that guy's taint. I forgot about that! Doesn't like Wolverine, but somehow likes Cyclops. I don't like Cyclops that much either. If I were to say anything about any of the X-Men, I'm thinking more so like, where is Nightcrawler? Or better yet, where's Colossus. When's the last time we had Colossus in a playable, or as a playable character in a game? Hook, Magneto, Magic, Lord Knight, Magic, Magneto, fighting versus Doom and Magic, Diaphone, Blade, Magic. Who is fighting Blade and Magic? Game's about to have variety issue. See if they would do the thing that Marvel Rivals is doing and include a bunch of characters that ain't nobody ever heard of in their life, then we'd be better off. That's the Marvel Rivals for adding the hood to a modern-day video game. It's supposed to be like a black joke, but... Let's kill the Nergigante. This might be the last hunt of the day. We need more baddies? You mean bad guys, or you mean hot women? Or both? Your next line is, yes, with the looking Pepe emoji. Both, I guess. Emma. I don't think that if they add Emma, she's gonna look the same as she does in Rivals. They're not gonna give her the entire dump truck. I don't know of any other good Rivals, or not, Marvel characters, though. Marvel chicks. I haven't really been into any of them, honestly. Wait, where's Mystique? Let's add in Mystique. He's kind of bad. But she only grabs you with her thighs. They make her a grappler, maybe. Oh, for Emma? I would like Mystique, but they would clothe her up. I don't think so, actually. It's a Japanese game, and you see what they're doing with the Japanese stylized stuff, like making Iron Man look like a whole-ass Sentai mech character. Even if they did end up clothing Mystique, I think that it would still be done justice. Oh, you know something I just remembered? Yo, you know, the Avatar fighting game? I didn't know this before, but I saw that Sokka's boomerang, if you don't pick it back up after you throw it, then it just lands on the floor like old-fashioned fighting game items and whatever. Like Milia's dagger, or, there's even an indicator above it. Like, Vega's claw. Claw and mask. Thought that was really cool. Like, you can really tell that the people that put together the Avatar fighting game really liked older fighting games. And possibly Skullgirls. Maybe that's why people theorized that Mike Z was on the team. I did that. I'd like to get some materials. Don't touch me. We're good. whole ass head. I'm never gonna be able to touch that. The only Japanese-ified guy is Iron Man? That is not true. Look at Cap. Look at... Doom? Yeah, but I don't think they can pull up to Marvel and be like, yo, we want her to be nude. I think that they can. Carnage is nude! Why can Carnage get away with it? Ouch. I have been bled. Ugh! What about Doom? He looks Japanese-ified. Right? Not really. I can't picture them very well. My mind's eye isn't as good as my mind's ear. Carnage got no titties, no coochie to show. No, he just has pecs and washboard abs and bulging biceps, but those are fine. Those are A-okay. Male secondary sex characteristics? Sure, go ahead. Be as naked as you want. Female secondary sex characteristics? We can't have that. No, sorry. That's too much. You've crossed the line. Death penalty. You're gonna jump and then do that thing I hate? Yes, you are. Jump. Thing I hate. I hope he wasn't falling on. Try to backstep. Fucking animation. Don't cut me up! We're good. No homo, but they got some handsome men in MK1. We are the handsome men. Handsome wink. 3 points to anyone who can tell me what I'm referencing right now. Half-nude men with unachievable without supplement physiques. A physique an average dude with a job can't get. That's not true. Killer 7? Okay. Did you look this up? No, you were there. Never mind. You just remember. Don't be in your foot. Good. It doesn't matter. I didn't do this one. Stream the game? Yeah? You don't remember. What's the first thing I said in that stream? Frick me, that's in your leg. I want a Sonic onesie? That's... no, it's not something that I've said ever in my life. Or will it ever be? Piss off, dude. Oh. Really thought he would turn around with that final hit. That one right there, that one that killed me, I thought that would be directed at someone else. But he just decided to attack me 3 times in a row. Do I play another one? I could play one more. Shouldn't play one. We'll do one more. Quickly. In and out. Like a burger. I'm not fighting that again. Sure. Let's kill Teostra. I feel like I'm going to end up in the ad break during this quest. Prepare thyself, everyone. Forgive me for what I have to yabba dabba do. It's harder to manage the ad breaks. It's harder to manage the ad breaks in online lobbies, like the actual ones that I'm running, where I'm not the only one playing. As well as in games like this. Miria? This dude's name Amelia in Japanese. But it's harder to manage the ad breaks during Monster Hunter, and then also fighting games. Mostly because, or not just fighting games, anything with an online lobby that I can't actually just like pause the gameplay for. Wonder if there's a better way to incorporate it. Oy. Or if I just have to bite the bullet. Can you not? Just to know for you guys, do you see the big green indicator that an ad break is about to start through Twitch chat? Do you see that show up? Because I see it, but I feel like it's obvious that I'm going to see it. I'm a streamer, and I've set it to make sure that I see that. And then my mod should see it as well. But I'm wondering, I did set it so that the viewers, anyone that isn't sub, or anyone that isn't a mod, should also be able to see it, but I don't know if it shows up at the right time, or if what. I wouldn't be surprised if it breaks in some capacity. That's in your forehead. I ain't gonna get an answer to my question, am I? I've been Donald by my own chat. There it is, the indicator for the ad break. As you guys can see, there's an ad break coming up, during which we're supposed to reduce any and all gameplay to menu. However, for online games, that becomes significantly harder. Okay, or you can do that. I'll do it anyway. I don't care. Don't move. Nice. Looks like I gave him a hat. To be honest, I don't see it either anymore. I only see it when the ads are going. Weird. I didn't change that setting. Maybe I should... Oh, hey, cool. We were able to speedrun this Teostra fast enough to actually line up with the ad break this time. Well, I guess this time we get to stop. And we get a gem. Nice. Lucky. Hey, I'm on fire. Steven Nega booted up. Magic Blade, bro. I'm debating not running Magic at this point. Bro wants to be different. Bro wants to be an individual in a sea of... The same? In a sea of what the heck? Conformity. I gotta be special. Oh, you are! Don't worry about that one. That was mean, I'm sorry. Guys, I gotta put the frickin' Shadow the Hedgehog power limiters back on. I feel like I've been getting meaner recently. What do I do? What's up, Much and Lax? I managed to make it to the end. Welcome! You're wearing the evil shirt today. No kidding, dude! This is another one of those shirts where I don't think I can wear it anymore. It's been pissing me off. I have to actually buy new shirts now, dude. I don't want to. I don't. I really don't. Get even meaner? You telling me that's what I should do? What if I don't want to do that? What if I want to hold back? Made it to an ad-based? I'm so sorry. It'll be done soon, hopefully. You can't hear me. Also depends if you're real mean or not. If you're real mean, then I guess you lived long enough to become the villain. It's okay, that's what happens when you approach your 30s. Become the villain. Can we, like, turn the clock back? Where's an analog clock? I gotta mess with the hands a little bit. Maybe that'll fix some stuff. If I keep rewinding an hour before I hit 30, then I'll never turn 30. That's how it works, right? To Jover, you're about to become Black Engine, true blight upon the world. The title goes hard. Once you turn 30, your knees turn 80. I've sort of noticed that, and I'm wondering if I'm, like, working out wrong with leg day, or if this is just something that happens, or if my legs have always just been kind of whack, or... I don't know. I hope I haven't been exercising wrong with my legs and then just screwing myself up. I need to take this freaking shirt off, dude. What sucks is I feel like this is one of the shirts that makes me attractive, and it's because it's so tight-fitting on me. I don't really know. Brick staying in shape. Brick looking good. Why do I sacrifice comfort for looking nice for people? That's dumb. Why can't I have both? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Now that you're back, we can close the game. That does it for Monster Hunter today. So, I've been thinking about this thing to do recently. As soon as I turn the music back on. There we go. I've been thinking about this thing to do recently. What the heck? Oh. Sorry. Computer doing weird stuff. You thinking Omega Lol? Alright. Alright, whatever, man. I've been thinking about this thing to do recently where... So I always raid, like, the same 3 VTubers, right? Scope's a little bit wider than that, but you know. I was thinking that on a weekly basis, I'll take at least one day to raid somebody that raid somebody completely new, that I have, like, I don't watch normally, you know? I'll just find a new stream to send you guys to. I could just, when I hit the raid button on the dashboard, it usually gives me a number of suggestions. I don't know if it's based on the people that I watch, or if it's based on the category that I'm streaming in. But I could use that. I used to use the Twitch dashboard thing that would show me who's live and when. Like, if they were live right this very second. But that doesn't seem to work consistently. And I'm not sure why. It's working right now. Wait, so your community events and special events at the end of the month canceled? I mean, I guess for this month, yeah, because I was kind of... I've been trying to balance, like, 3 different things at once, and I'm kind of getting none of them. Because I was trying to, like... I'm trying to edit clips, for one thing, and, like, that's sort of going the same way, because it's just clips. Those are sort of easy to make, I just need to know at certain points of the stream. Then there's, like, me trying to put together the videos from the Monday streams, and I haven't done any of that this week, but that's because I've been trying to write the script for a completely different video that I intended to release at the end of the month, but I don't think I'm even halfway through that script yet, so there's a little bit of a problem there. And then next week I intended to actually try to put together the video, but it's hard to do when I don't have the script finished. But then on top of that, I'm also trying to learn how to drive, and I'm trying to learn how to drive a stick shift. That part's like, man, this annoying as hell. Who made these? Why do these exist? But I'm only getting so much of that. Just a whole bunch going on. I don't know what a stick shift even is. So, there's two types of cars that I know of anyway. There's the one that has, like, you know, the gear shifter in the center that goes from, like, park, drive, reverse, etc. Most cars will have it so that you just set it to drive, right? And then it'll automatically shift its gear set for your speed as you go along. Stick shift, you don't get that. You have to manually switch from first gear to second gear, third, all the way up to sixth or whatever gear set it's the highest for your car. So you have to pay attention to how fast you're going. Shift up. Sorry, there's 3 pedals, by the way. Normal cars only have 2. Brake, gas. Stick shift has clutch. You have to press the clutch to shift from whichever gear, not just the first, from any gear to another gear. The thing about that is, it disconnects the engine. So, if you do something wrong with pressing the clutch and or pressing the brake and any of that in the process, the engine shuts off completely, and you have to restart the car. Really annoying to deal with. Super, super annoying to deal with. That sounds worse. It is. But if you can drive a stick shift, then you can probably drive any car you want. Hence why I'm learning stick shift. Not out of, like... Well, it's sort of out of choice. So now we know you'll perish in a car crash. Probably. It is like one of the leading causes of deaths in America. At least finish Stellar Blade and let Platinum come out before you do. You mean Trinity? Platinum's a different character. It is what it is. If it ain't the car crash, it's gonna be the hypertension. My dad had that one. Still has, I think. I don't know if I'll get it. I hope I don't. Anyway. So, I don't know whether to send you guys to the person on my dashboard. I don't think I'm going to depend on the dashboard for anything. It's Friday. I'm going to try to aim for sending you guys to whoever on, like, a Monday. I'll just look for someone random and send you guys to someone on a Monday. But because I thought of the idea midway into the week here, I'll just look for someone random from now. And then next Monday, I'll look for someone random. Or hell, maybe I can do that for, like, more than one day of the week. I could do it for both Monday and, both Monday and Friday or something. How do I, like, make this decision? Oh, I can quick filter. Same or smaller size, same category, following events. Same or smaller size. What's up, Genebox? Me driving stick shift and getting stuck at a crossroad because I put in the wrong level and the car said, "Did you like the movie Final Destination? No, where you're part of it now." Handle your stick better. Bro, it's hard! Not the stick. I mean, well, I guess the stick is hard too, but never mind. shouldn't break when you use it. It doesn't break, it's just a matter of, like, managing the brake, the clutch, the frickin' gas, the gear shift itself, and trying to make sure that I ain't about to hit anybody. Hit frickin' Johnny 2x4 head that decided that he was gonna cross the street right when I hit the gas. Like, it's hard. It's too much. Sometimes. This is actually really hard. I'm getting, like, frickin' choice paralysis. There's too many options, man. Too many frickin' options. Starly's playing Honkai Star Rail. I could just send you guys to her and default again. I'll implement this next week. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I frickin' won't. I'll implement it now week. I'll just pick, like, the top streamer that I see when I hit the similar or smaller size. There's this one named 330033F. Is this, like, a hex code for a color? Either way, go check them out. They're playing Monster Hunter World as well. Wait, do they speak English? Yes, they do. We're good. Is that a human? They have tags: male VTuber, English, low IQ, drawing, cute girl, and awkward. So, you tell me. Anyway. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will return at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Marvel Tokon, or I might return later today with training mode in Marvel Tokon. I'm not really sure, but either way, tomorrow you're going to see matches for sure. Today, if I return with the game, then it's just going to be training mode to learn how my characters work. Monday, I will be back with, at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with, I don't know what? I was thinking Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not really sure. Tuesday is going to be some Final Fantasy 13 2. Wednesday is going to be some Stellar Blade. Thursday is going to be some, I don't know yet. It might be Void Stranger. And then Friday will be possibly some more Monster Hunter. Saturday, some more fighting games, that's for sure. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do thing. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.